Hey, hey. Hello, hello. How is it going, my friends? My friends. Okay, so it's Sunday, right? Yeah. Hello and happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, happy fun day, all that good stuff. I hope that your weekend is going well. It's almost over and your girl got some crazy stuff coming up. Actually, I'm just going to put these in here. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. How are you, babe? How are things? How's your Sunday? What's the plan? How you doing? Okay, so hi, Paco. Hello. This light is like throwing me off right now. Hi, 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 Kara. Kara, maybe? Hello. Hi, hi. Imagine raining right now. That would be so nice. It is very hot. Imagine it raining. Loving the vibes. I love that for you. I'm so jealous. So jealous. Okay, so hear me out. Starting Cemetery Boys 2 today. Okay, all right. What's it called? A Spirito, maybe? I could be wrong. I think something like that. Right? Okay, so I have so much stuff for us to talk about today. Things for us to talk about. There's like some kind of shady stuff I want to talk to y'all about that I aspire to. My bad. I was close. Yeah. um, there's like some stuff that I just like some drama stuff that I just like stumbled upon last night, and I kind of want to talk to y'all about it. But it's not really my business, you know what I mean? It's not our business. However, when people put it onto the internet, it's our business then. Yep, yep, yep. Shady, you say? Hey, a little bit. But okay, so we'll talk about that. And then okay, talk about that. We also need to talk about the fact of like your girl is about to lose her shit. Hi, Emily. Hi. How's it going? Your girl's about to lose her shit. So we'll talk about that, which is school, right? We'll talk about the we talking shit. We talking shit. Look, it's just something I stumbled upon. And I feel like people in the comments of this video is not it's not a I don't know. Maybe it's just me. So I just want y'all to make me feel like it's not just me that's seeing a problem here. But we'll talk about it. And then we obviously need to talk about um the Bridge Kingdom. So actually, let me put a new banner up. Create banner. This banner is going to say uh the Bridge Kingdom talk will be around 1:30 p.m. PST. So it gives people a moment to, you know, or do slow at the top. Or at the top. Or at the bottom. No, we'll do it. We'll do it at the top. That's fine. Show. There. Okay, cool. All right. Anyways, okay. So yeah, we got some stuff to talk about. Let's talk about the tea right quick, okay? Before we go into my own personal stuff, let's talk about the tea right quick. Well, first and foremost, hi y'all, hey y'all, hi y'all, what? Hey y'all, how's everything going? I hope that your weekend is going well. Welcome to Sunday Reading Sprint with me. This week's sprint is going to be a little crazy because I have two videos I need to film. One of which is a haul video. I would definitely give y'all a preview, right? Like y'all get to see the books that I hauled beforehand. Okay, of course, because you're here, and I appreciate you for being here. So I gotta film a haul video. I gotta film my TBR video. So those two videos need to be filmed today. And then I would like to read. I am going to be reading I was about to say the Bridge Kingdom. No, I will be reading Spark of the Everflame because I definitely need to read that and finish that. Um as far as like my TBR is going, it's not going the best. It was going great, but now it's not going the best. But that's okay. That's fine. I have to like switch my mindset because your girl is graduating in the fall. That's actually happening. It wasn't going to happen, but I'll explain all that later. So yeah, so that is what my plan is today. My plan is to use every sprint to do something different. So for the first sprint, I would like to read. The second sprint, I am probably going to film. The third sprint, I'm going to film. And then the fourth sprint, I'll probably read. Or maybe I'll read, film. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things play out. So yeah, let's go ahead and talk about this tea right quick. Okay, so actually, let me remove this. Let me stop sharing this screen right quick. Okay, so I don't know these people. Okay, I just want to preface this by saying I do not know these fucking people. Okay, so I was just on YouTube yesterday, and there was a video on YouTube that was something along the lines of, hold on here, I'll pull it up. History. Where are you at? Oh, here it is. Shush, girl, shush. Okay. Let me share the screen right quick so y'all can see. Hi, Sam. We are talking like some tea right quick before we go into our first reading sprint. But how are you? I'm reading for a book club today, but gotta walk my doggo, so I will return. I'll be here. Okay, so this video came up, right? Here's the attention you ordered. This is Megan Plays. I did Google her, and supposedly she is some type of video game content creator who got big off of playing Minecraft or something of the case. So I started watching this video, and y'all can see the amount of views. Okay, cool. So I started watching this video, and I was completely fucking lost. I was like, "What the fuck is happening? What are we even fucking talking about? What are we talking about?" Right? And so in the video, she's talking about how her friend, her bestie, right? Some girl named Leah, I guess. Her bestie is a homewrecker and decided to sleep with her husband. So now they're not. I used to watch her when I was in high school. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know this girl at all. Okay. I don't know her. So, I guess some girl named Leah, who was also in this community, decided to say, fuck my friendship, ha ha ha, and sleep with the husband. The husband and Leah are actively together right now. Still actively together. So this video, and I guess this girl, Megan, her name is Megan. Megan and her husband have a daughter together named, I forgot what her name was, but it's such a cute name. So cute. But they have a daughter together. So in this video, she is saying how she's trying to show a pattern of Leah being a fucking liar, and I guess like she only spends 50% of her time with, or she has like half, like 50-50 custody of her daughter. And she's like, what she did to me was so horrible, and Okay, so here's where I have a problem, okay? And I do suggest that y'all watch this video and stuff, like if you want to, and everything. Here's my fucking problem, okay? Because I don't know anything about this girl. I don't know anything about Leah. I don't know anything about the husband. I don't know anything about these people, right? So I'm watching this video, and she says that Leah has always been like a liar. And at one point in time, like Leah stopped being her friend, stopped being Megan's friend. And Leah made a video about Megan. And Megan was like, yo, what's the problem and stuff, and still actively wanting to beg and be this girl's friend. And Megan is begging to be Leah's friend, right? This is right before she got married to whatever the guy's name is, Kevin or some shit. I don't fucking know. Anyways, well, I don't fucking know what the guy's name is, right? So the stuff that she is saying online about herself and how she was begging and pleading to be Leah's friend was mind blowing to me. I was like, girl, why are you on the internet saying this? Like, why are you doing that? But okay, cool. So then they become friends again, or whatever the case may be. And so this is where the tea cracks off. Okay, so I guess like they become friends again, but Leah is still actively doing weird shit. She's some type of narcissist or whatever. Y'all know how everybody loved throwing that title around and everything. So I guess so. Megan said that her and Leah, hi, hello, how are you? I guess Megan and Leah went to. She said Boo Bash at Disneyland. I thought it'd be fitting to wear Disneyland sweater. Anyways, her and Megan went to Boo Bash. That's not a thing, by the way, but that's not the point. They went to Boo Bash, and when they got back from Boo Bash from Disneyland, Leah was showing Megan text messages from her husband, from Megan's husband, saying how much he wanted to be with her and right? Like saying this shit. And so then Leah's like, why is he saying these things? I'm confused. Like, right? I would have fucked that bitch up, and I'm gonna lie to you. But anyways. So then like Megan is crying. So the next day, Boo Bash, like Oogie Boogie Bash. Yeah, I was like, I'm totally was going to go, but you shocked me. You sucked me into the drama. I don't care about. I know it's good though. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. So, anyways, so Leah's showing Megan the text messages of Megan's husband being like, I just want to be with you. I got feelings for you. Blah 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 or whatever. So then Megan hits up her husband. It's like, why are you saying these things? Like, what is going on? And then the husband's like, we have feelings for each other. Me and Leah have feelings for each other, right? Mind you, Leah's like the bestie, supposedly. The bestie, right? But anyways, anywho, they've been like sisters for years, supposedly. But so then the next day comes around and Megan tells Leah to come over so they can talk. She is crying to Leah. That girl, she's crying to Leah like, oh, why is he saying these things to you? He said that y'all have feelings for each other and and she's crying to her best friend who is sleeping with her husband about her husband. What do you mean, ma'am? What do you mean? And supposedly, like, the husband's like, oh, well, we could be a throuple. We could be a throuple. And then Megan tells Leah he wants to be a throuple. And Leah's like, I don't know what he's talking about. I didn't agree to that. And then he's like, yeah, she did. We had a whole conversation for like 3 hours about it the day that she was showing you text messages and stuff. So where I'm confused at, this is, okay, fuck all them for a moment. What I'm having an issue is for one, she is bashing the fuck out of this girl. I'm in no way, shape, or form saying that the husband is that type of time. A throuple is crazy, right? Okay, I'm in no way, shape, or form saying that Leah don't deserve the smoke. She deserves all the fucking smoke, okay? What is confusing to me is that Megan is like, I'm not gonna bash my husband on the internet, because our daughter is going to be old enough to see this. Thank you, Paco. Like, get up. Got wobbly legs. Stand up, girl. Anyways, so, and I'm like, okay, cool. I kind of understand that. But as public as you are making this disrespect, and as public as Megan is putting Leah on blast, that's as public as that motherfucker getting it too. He getting it more, actually. 100% more. So then, like, Megan is showing, like, all these text messages that Leah's, like, sending her, talking about, I'm so sorry, I fucked up our friendship, that I care so much about you, and as you're going through this, you're trying to be here for me. What does she mean by that? What does she mean by that? So much so, even, okay, so after all this happened, because I guess all this happened in September or some shit like that, last year. Some people will put up with anything to be seen. That's what I'm saying. So I guess this happened in September of last year. And like, I guess she has talked to her husband, because obviously they talk, because like co-parenting and stuff like that. But like, I guess like Leah was like crashing the fuck out on TikTok because she couldn't get in contact with the husband. That's her boyfriend now. Leah and the husband are together. I don't know what I think his name is like Kyle or Kevin or something with a K or some shit. But Leah and the husband are together now. Okay, they're boyfriend and girlfriend, right? And I guess Leah's crashing out on TikTok because he's spending time with Megan and the baby, and she can't get in contact with him for 2 hours or something like that, and so she's crashing out on TikTok. And so then Megan is showing the husband, like, why is she doing all this? Like, why do you care what the fuck she is doing? Why do you care that she's crashing the fuck out? And why are y'all having a conversation about that? That's fucking weird. On top of that, right? I guess this girl, Leah's hair is fucking fried or some shit, white people shit that I don't fucking know about. But I guess her hair is fried and she's going to blonde or something like that. And I guess like Megan told her husband that, oh, Leah's hair is fried and da-da-da. Then he's like, oh, well, she's going blonde and stuff. Like, so like, eventually her hair will be different. She's going blonde or whatever. Why are y'all having a conversation about her fucking hair? Why are y'all doing that? Like, I'll be paying this bitch dust. Why are y'all doing that? And then I guess she like tried to like Megan told her husband, you should make Leah sign an NDA because once y'all break up, she's going to try to come after you saying that you manipulated her. Da-da-da. What does that matter? Why do you care? This motherfucker cheated on you, no longer your husband. Y'all separated or whatever, going through a divorce or whatever. No longer your husband for your best friend. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? On top of that, like, you're on the internet admitting all of these things. You're on the internet admitting all of these things. Sis, are you okay? I literally commented, y'all. I'm gonna show. See, look, I'm gonna show y'all my comment. Okay, I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all my comment. Here it is, right here. I say, okay, look, it was the middle of the night. Anyways, okay. I'm not trying to victim blame. However, how this played out is so weird to me. What do you mean after seeing texts you were crying to this girl about your husband? What do you mean you were checking in on her? Or what does she mean you were checking in on her and having conversations about forgiving her after the fact? I literally put, are you well? Are you well? Like, maybe you are just a better person than me. I would never be on the internet showing everyone, look how she freaked out when he is away from her for 2 hours. Look how fried her hair is. I spoke to my husband about her hair and he said blah, blah, blah. Hell nah. Talking about, I told him to make sure she signs an NDA so she wouldn't say blah, blah, blah. Nah. Homeboy would have to sync with that shit before I said anything. You're better than me. Lastly, your daughter is going to see this stuff online eventually anyways. You drag an old girl, which you totally should, and not him, only shows your daughter that this is okay, that it is okay what he did. As public as you are making the disrespect she did, he should get that same treatment, but worse, period. My 2 cents, which ain't worth shit, because at the end of the day, who am I? No one, right? That's what I said. Because I was like, I don't understand. I'm having such a hard time understanding why it is y'all doing that shit. Like, why? Like, I was so confused. Anyways, that's what me and Mike was like watching in the middle of the night. That's what we were watching in the middle of the night. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. We were like watching this. I was pausing it. Oh, and then Leah, I guess, made a apology video. It's a 3-minute apology video. She made an apology video, I guess, and she didn't really say shit. So there's that. Hold on, right quick. Let me. I'm gonna show y'all something right quick though, because it was so important for her to talk about hair and such. So this is what this is Megan. This is what Megan looks like, right? And this. Oh wait, I saw it, right? This is the re-upload. This is Leah. is Leah. Y'all see the hair similarities here? Thought this was in a book? No. No. So yeah. Yep. That's all that. You know, if y'all want to look into this, you're welcome to. But I'm like, girl, stand the fuck up. Like, what are you doing? Like, I thought they would have for this drama. While she's saying something about someone else's hair. Look, okay, I am like literally, y'all, I was so fucking confused because I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean you were begging for this girl's fucking friendship? What do you mean? Like, you didn't like lead them together, bitch. You carried them to each other, like in the sense. Like, I'm in no way, shape, or form saying that Leah is right for what she did. She ain't. But at the same time and stuff like that, like, supposedly, she's showing you who the fuck she was multiple times, and you didn't believe her. And then when she sat up here and showed you that she was fucking on your husband, you were crying to her about your husband. And then, like, you still actively be talking to this girl? You still actively talking about this girl to your husband, talking about her hair and all this other shit or whatever? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? And then you're on the internet admitting this? Bitch, no. No. Y'all need to get some black people in your life because they'll tell you what's up. They'll tell you what's up. Anyways. So that's what happened. I thought it was funny. Beg is crazy. Legit. She, look, these are her words, not mine. She said that she begged for their friendship. Bitch, bye. Bye. Hi, Rosemary. You're so messy. The throttle's crazy. Cook it up. It's wild. Hi, Sada. How are you, babe? Let her crash out. I don't know what's happening. He needs a talking to. He need more than that. Like the same person. They do. Could never be me. Legit. Not okay. You want to be stupid? That's cool. But like, don't be on the internet saying these things, girl. As if someone made me look that stupid. You couldn't play me enough to share that with the world, right? That's what I'm saying. I was like, no. No. Why are you doing that? Have you lost your mind? She done lost it. She lost her shit, I guess. That's cool. Anyways, okay. So I thought that'd be funny for us to talk about. Because it was hilarious at the time, you know. It was more annoying than anything. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. When I was watching it last night, I was like, what the fuck is wrong with it? I was like, this gotta be some white people shit. Respectfully. This gotta be some white people shit. Because I could never. But, you know, whatever. It's intense. Okay, so before we roll into our first sprint, which we are about to do, what are y'all doing today? So I am reading Spark of the Everflame, but I have a lot of stuff to do today to get prepared for the fact of your girl's back in college. Yes, I'm graduating this semester. Here's the thing, okay? So I owe the college a lot of money. I've been taking classes without paying for said classes for a couple semesters, right? And I say a couple. We'll need to talk about it. Anyways, okay, so I owe the school $3,600, right? $3,600. Vespertine to cage a wild bird. I heard of To Cage a Wild Bird. I don't know why. It sounds familiar though. But I owe the school $3,600, right? And like 3 weeks ago, they were sitting up here sending out emails and stuff saying, hey, unless you get your balance down to $200, we're going to drop your classes. And so I was under the impression, because that's what they were saying, They were saying that they were going to drop my classes, blah, 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 drop my classes, blah, 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 and stuff like that. So I was under the impression that I was not going to graduate this fall because my balance is not under $200. So I was like, okay, cool, whatever, whatever. Like, it's just not meant to be. I had a whole discussion with Paco and Thousand. It's not meant to be for me to graduate this semester. That's cool. Not that big of a deal. Like, I have a great paying job. Like, it's fine. It's cool. It's not that big of a deal, right? Wrong. Okay, so so they're supposed to drop the class. They're supposed to drop the classes on the 17th, right? So I made a note to check on the 18th, right? So I go in on the 18th, right? So this was 5 days ago. I go in on the 18th. Guess who still has classes? On top of my classes still being there. On top of that, class starts on Monday. Class starts on Monday. So I completely had to change my brain, right? Because we all know I'm a planner. We all know that I'm one of those people who try to set things up beforehand and stuff, set myself up for success, things in that case and stuff like that. I had to change my brain because I was under the impression I was not going back to school in the fall. I was under the impression that my classes was going to be dropped. I was under the impression I was in the fucking clear for the fall and that I would have to pay the money back or pay them in, I'm going to pay them in March. Pay them in March and then like I'll graduate in the spring. That's what I was under that impression, right? No. So now I have to completely be like, okay, school starts on Monday. What am I doing? What am I doing? So I have to get I was about to say synopsis. I have my syllabus here for my in-person class. So I have my syllabus here. I need to get, I have my book already for this class. I ordered my books for my history class, my African American history class. I ordered my books for that. And hopefully they'll be here soon. My history class is online though, so it's fine. My in-person class is Monday and Wednesday morning from 8 to 9:30, which means Monday and Wednesday, your girl has to be out of this house by 7 o'clock. Okay? Which means I need to be up by 6, out the house by 7. My ass in the seat at 8 o'clock. So yeah, that's what I'm going through. So for the first sprint, I think what I'm gonna do is set my, I need to set my backpack up. No, fuck that. What's the time period for his girl? You asking me too many goddamn questions. I don't fucking know. I'm black and it's an African American class. I don't know. I don't know. It may be on there on the syllabus. I could check for you. Hold on. I'll check. I'm assuming we're going to be going over the slave trade and things of that case. Just an assumption. Not exactly sure though. It says if it's post Civil War. Ooh, I don't know. African American history since 1870. That's what it says. So since 1870. There you go. But okay, so I'm gonna read, right? I am trying to set up my I'm trying to set up my bullet journal for, so yeah, post-Civil War into Reconstruction era. Sure. Whatever you say, 1,000. I'm trying to set up my bullet journal with the stuff and then set up, what month we got? September. Set up my September TBR and things of that case. My September TBR is already set, so you know there is that. But okay, so not me knowing more than the American. I feel like you are trying to say, no, you know what? You know what? Go off. Go off. Go off. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna get coffee and start my September bullet journal too. Ooh, yes, yes. That sounds great. This is just this is literally this is giving me, hey, you know, I I know more about African American history than you do as an African American is wild to me. That's wild. But you know what? That's cool. That's what's up. Get coffee and start. Oh yeah, I have some right here. But I've been making my own coffee, my own lattes. I had some yesterday. It was delicious. Um, I have like this pumpkin grounds, coffee grounds, medium. Okay, look, I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyways, okay, let's go ahead and get into the first sprint. I think I'm gonna read, possibly, possibly gonna read. I think, and then when we come back, I'll show y'all the haul because that's one of the videos I need to film. You know what? Maybe I'll film the last two. Peanut butter iced coffee. That sounds delicious. I love peanut butter. Um, maybe I'll do like the filming closer to the afternoon because there's no like lighting right now, so I'll probably film it later. But anyways, okay, all right, let's go ahead and get started. Oh wait, y'all thought y'all was about to get the fuck off, huh? Y'all thought. Have you drunk fucking water? Have you drank water today? Drink some fucking water. Drink some water. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and go do that quickly, expeditiously. Don't make me fight you. Okay, great. I'm glad we had that talk. I just am here just because I love you, you know? But I'll see y'all in 50 minutes. Okay, cool. Bye. See you soon. Come on back. Come on back. Come on back. Come on back, y'all. How did you do? How was everything? How was the peanut butter shaken espresso? Because that sounds fucking amazing. No lie. It sounds great. So how was that? Audiobook done? Okay. If y'all hear the cat in the background, I don't know what the fuck her problem is. Got distracted on the internet? I mean, same. So what I did was I um made my work to-do list for the week. So I have that has all my calls and things of that case on it. And then I made like my to-do list for tomorrow being Monday, the first day of school. And I packed up my work bag, which is the one in the back, which I work at home on Mondays, but I just want to have everything done and stuff. And then this is what I'm taking to school tomorrow. So it has like a little folder in it that has the syllabus in it and stuff. And I probably won't put the textbook in there. I'll probably just carry the textbook because I don't want to mess up my purse. But oh, and then I put the things inside of the bullet journal. So they are in here now, right? For the magical readathon. And I think that's it. Oh, and I decided that I did not want to read Spark of the Everflame. Like, I'm just not in the mood for that right now. I know, and from what I hear, it gets better and such, but she's really fucking getting on my nerves. So I don't feel like reading Spark of the Everflame today. I think I will start Immortal Dark today. I think. So I think that's what I'm going to do. But let's read what y'all did. Oop, gonna go get a water bottle. Yes, ma'am. Oh my God. November. What's wrong? November. She over here tripping. I don't understand. Have I? I have drunk water today. Once I finish my coffee, we'll replace it with water. I have drunk water today, but I did just finish my coffee, so I will also be drinking more water now that the coffee's done. Audiobook done. Awesome. No reading, got distracted by the internet. Same. Oh, I'm watching ALGS right now as well. So, that's what I was doing for the first sprint was getting all that stuff ready. Got to page 362 of the ending fire. Okay, all right. Got 45% to have happily ever afterlife, Jesus, by Emma Albane. I think I heard of this, I'm pretty sure. I'm now reading Legendborn. Started it, didn't get a chance to finish it yet. Okay, so how far along are you? Like halfway, a third, a quarter? Oh my god. She is so annoying. Oof. So, before we go into the books that I bought, right? Before we go into that, I'm gonna preface this by saying, okay? Preface this by saying, I'm gonna film the haul video, especially because haul videos were requested. But I'm gonna film the haul video, but I want to preface this by oh, you're in chapter 9. Okay, so you're fairly early on. Okay, okay. Um, I'm gonna preface this by saying I unhauled almost 90 books, if not a little over 90 books. So me buying, I don't know, 15 books, I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve it. So my shelves look a mess. As y'all can see, they look a mess because I demolished them, unhauling books and such. Oh, beforehand though, 1,000. If I recall correctly, you wanted or you liked the cover of this particular book. Hold on, let me grab it. What? What, girl? Come here. What's up? What's up? Come here. Come here. Come here. What's wrong? Hmm? What's wrong? Not that one. I know you want that one, and that's okay. I have it. It's in your box for you. November is whining. She must want some attention, so I'm gonna give it to her. Hello, princess. Hello. Finish the inevitable undoing of Zahara Douglas by Leslie Penelope. Gave it 5 stars. BIPOC sci-fi set in Y2K. Never heard of it. I don't think so, at least. I have to check it out. No. No, no, no. You are staying here because you want to whine and cry and stuff. You stay right here with me since you want to whine and cry. Here you go. You want to cry for attention? You get said attention. Okay. Mike is home. He in there cleaning up. She's just a baby. She an old lady, baby. She like 12. Acting like a kitten. Just whining. She over here purring right now. Y'all can't really hear her. But she purring right now. Cause she getting attention. Yep. You done? Huh? You done? Huh? Look at her falling asleep. Y'all can't really see, but she falling asleep. Look at her. What? You okay? What happened? Hmm? Okay. You good? Hmm? Can I put you down now? Huh? Huh, November? What happened? Tell me what happened. Tell mom what's wrong? Huh? What's wrong? What's wrong? Who did it? Was it Hedwig? Hedwig did it? Anyways. Okay, so 1,000. Oh, okay. Bye. This book right here. I said I didn't like this cover, which I don't like this cover. This is the Lumicrate edition. Yeah, I think so. I messed up the cover, dust jacket a little bit because the dust jacket was in the closet. Because I didn't like the dust jacket. I still don't like the dust jacket. Yeah, this one. This is a Black Arthur, by the way, just because I didn't know. I rebought this book as a paperback. Oh, you want this one? Okay, that's fine. Will do, Paco. It's all yours. You just obtaining quite a couple of books, aren't you? But yeah, I hate this cover. I don't like it at all. I don't know why I don't like it. I just don't like it. But I did talk about this in my This But Black video, and one of them, one of the reels and stuff. I said like, this is an epic fantasy where you can use your ancestors. You can call upon your ancestors to fight for you and such. Like that's like the magic system. And then I said but black. So so this is that. I do not like this cover. I don't like anything about this at all. Like I don't like anything about this, like whatsoever. But I hear amazing things about the book, so I did rebuy it. Okay. Oh, what does it look like naked? Hold on. It's making me do all this work. Okay, so this is the end page. Looks a little epicy, you know? This is the other end page, right? This is the front. And this is how I had it on my shelf. I had it on my shelf like this. I had it without a dust jacket. And then this is the back. And this is the gorgeous Black Arthur. Yep, yep. So yeah, the dust jacket's all messed up, Paco. So fair warning, because it was in a closet. As soon as I got it, I was like, hate that cover. Bye. I want to say this is a Lumicrate. Yeah, this is a Lumicrate. So let's start with the book that I bought. What day was that? Thursday? Thursday, I think. I went to Barnes and Noble and Target because the book I wanted from Barnes and Noble wasn't at Barnes and Noble. So I went to Barnes and Noble and Target. And then I ordered other books, but we'll talk about it. Okay. So again, I unhauled over 90 books. So I don't want to fucking hear it. Okay, thanks. So from Barnes and Noble, I got The Castle and the Cloister, some shit. This right here, which is set out of school. And this is adult. Love that cover. I know, right? I heard about this book from Reagan from Prue's Project. And then I bought a paperback of Rose in Chains by Julie Soto because I prefer paperback over hardcover. However, I do have a hardcover of this. And at first, my thought was get rid of the hardcover, keep the paperback, right? Right? That makes sense, right? That's what I've been doing mostly and stuff. When I buy books, I just been unhauling my hardcover for the paperback. But I kind of like the paperback. I kind of like the hardcover because it's purple. Look at this purple book. I mean, like, this is like more silver than purple. But look at that. Like, what am I supposed to do? Huh? Look at that. It's so pretty. So now I have to decide to either unhaul this for this. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I don't need to figure it out right now. I'll figure it out later. Anyways, I bought. You prefer hardbacks? I used to be that way. I used to prefer hardcovers. Hands down. I used to prefer hardcovers. But now, like, for comfortability, I prefer paperbacks for reading. I prefer to read a paperback than a hardcover. Hands down. So I bought Soul Match, which I had as an e-arc. And the fact of, like, in this world, like, you're judged at a certain age, you go into this place and your past lives are judged. So if you had, like, if you were a good person in your past lives, then you get to leave this place and you get to you get to leave the institute with your inheritance, a career path, and if you're lucky, like a soulmate. But if you had if your past lives were bad, then and you were a bad person and stuff like that, then you leave in handcuffs. And I don't know what happens after that. But I saw that and was like, that sounds so interesting. So I bought this and stuff, and it's really pretty. I like it. Ooh, interesting. I know, right? Team hardcover, team you're wrong, and it's okay. I got this, The Queen's Bodyguard by Lauren Blackwood, which is another Black author. And this one is like, your typical romantasy, really, to be honest with you. But I think this is adult, if I'm not mistaken. And look at this end cover. Look at that. This end page. I was like, who are you? Who are you? You can get it. You can get it. That's pretty. Look at this gorgeous Black Arthur right there. Looks so whimsical. And last but not least, what I got from Target, because my Barnes & Noble didn't have it, which I got on their fucking case about it because it's very popular right now. I got The Poison Darter, which if you do not want to buy in hardcover, but you want to read it, it's a big book. For one, it's a standalone. Pause. Sorry. It's a standalone romantasy. If you don't want to have this big ass book and read it like this and stuff like that, it is on Kindle Unlimited. So just in case you want to know. But This is a standalone, typical romantasy about a girl who kills her mates and with poison and such, and she's like, I think she's like some type of assassin or something like that for her family, something like that. Okay, so those are all the books I bought on Thursday. I think. Say what day on here? The 19th. What was the 19th? Thursday, I think. Wednesday. The 19th was Wednesday. So I bought all these on Wednesday. All right, quick. I got logged out of my email. And then I bought some books on Amazon that I wasn't able to get physically. Or I bought books on Amazon that I wasn't able to get like at Barnes and Noble or anything. Oh, I thought the author sounded familiar. She's the same author as a Jane Eyre retelling Within These Wicked Walls. Yes, that is her. Which I read that one. I did not read the other one, the Forest one. I didn't read that one, but I did read I forgot what it's called, but I did read that one. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah. Okay. So I ordered some books on Amazon that same day, and then they got here a little later. This one came yesterday. This one right here. How to Be a Better Adult. And like, hello. Look at this. This is a Black Arthur, obviously. Look at this. Look at this. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, that came. I also finally got this. I've been hearing nothing but amazing things about this. This is another Black Arthur, The Secret World of Maggie Gray, which is set at a magical HBCU. And there are like different types of people. There are like vampires and witches. And I want to say this girl is a vampire. And things of the case. There's like necromancy, everything, school setting, you know? So that is 8. Oh, 7. That's 7. I got this off of Amazon because my Barnes Noble didn't have it. The Infinite State. And this is by Richard Swan. This is sci-fi. I need like desperately I need to get into more sci-fi. Like I haven't read a sci-fi in forever. So I got this because it's a sci-fi. And I do like Richard Swan. Black women featured covers. You already know what's up. Doing my job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8. I bought this off of Amazon, which everybody's talking about recently. This is this is an indie copy of this. I think it's being picked up. I'm not exactly sure. A Requiem for Fallen Stars. Everybody's talking about it, so I was like, might as well buy it. Yeah, all I know is that it's a romance again. I want to say that there's 2, maybe, or 3, or something. Damn, all those romantasy fucking readers be getting me. So that's 9, right? And then I bought this to replace the hardcover. So this is A Song of Legends Lost. This is the one that I was just showing y'all earlier. That I was like, I hate the cover. This is a paperback of that. So I bought this to replace my hardcover. I bought this Invisible Man for my African American history class. This is a part of this is the required reading for the class. So I'm assuming we're going to be reading this throughout the whole semester. Then I'm gonna have to write some type of paper about it or something, because it did say on the syllabus that there is some type of writing. There's a word I'm looking for. A book. Okay, there's a book analysis, and then there's a research paper. So I had to buy that for school, which is fine with me. I'll buy a book. You need me to buy a book? Say less. Great pick so far besides the sci-fi. What do you mean? What's wrong with sci-fi? Yeah, I read that one in college. Yeah. I got this from Barnes and Noble because they said, "Oh, I'll give you half off of a book if you buy this." Or like, there's a couple of other options. I'm trying to stay away from buying more YA. I don't have no problem with fucking YA, but I'm trying to stay away from buying YA, so much YA, because I prefer adult. But this is A Fate Worse Than Drowning, which I don't know what it's about, but I bought it. So, oh, it was a Barnes and Noble pick. So, there's that. Oh, Emily is here. This is fucking Emily's fault. Fair warning. This is fucking Emily's fault. I watched Emily's mid-year book freakout tag, whatever that thing is called. I watched that. I left that video, went to Barnes and Noble, bought this book, and ordered a 4-book series off of Amazon. This is her fault. Y'all can blame her because it's her fault. Those 4 books won't be here until like the beginning of September because they're coming from the UK because they're UK covers. But this is Emily's fault. Just saying. I bought Long Live Evil because of the way she made the sound. She said it was amazing, that she's having fun, blah, blah, blah. So I bought it. I also bought the 4-book series Paladin's Grace by T. Kingfisher. I bought the UK covers. They'll be here in the beginning of September. This is her fault. Six books because of one video from her. That's her fault. This is her fault. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to hear it. And then I bought this one. This is the second one to where is it? Oh, it's right here. Whoop! Jesus. Take the wheel, God. This is the second to this. Now, okay, look, this was at Barnes and Noble, which is crazy because normally they don't carry indie copies of books. So when I saw this, well, I already ordered this, so I was like, you know what? I might as well get it. Might as well get books 1 and 2. Why? I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter. Look at these fucking covers. Look at these black people. Yep. That's why I got it. So yeah, those are all the books. Oh, and I bought this bag because I was lazy and didn't want to carry the books to my car. So I bought this canvas bag. Emily, how dare. I know. Always, Emily. You don't haul books. I'm not sorry. Okay. Well, I mean, true. Great job, Emily. Now that's a great friend. I really want to read that. Love the Paladin series. Still need to read the last book. Oh, so it's also your fault then. It's your fault as well then. I bought a whole series. It's been a long time since I've done that, to be fair. It's been a long time since I've bought a whole series. But when y'all sit up here and talk about it, what can I say? You know, what can I say? 15 because of this one. Make that 16. Really like that art style. Yeah, same. The black books, same. So how many books is that? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm not gonna count the school one. Okay, we're not gonna count that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then the 5 or the 4 is 17. And then there's one more coming by this Arthur. It'll be here next week. And so that's 18. I bought 18 books in today's Sunday. That was Wednesday. So 5 days. 5 days. I may have went a little crazy. However, I'm not ashamed of it. I am not ashamed. But yeah, that's going to be the haul video. So y'all should still watch it though. Thanks. You should still watch it. But yeah, that's going to be the haul video. But since y'all are here, y'all get to see them first. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go into the next sprint because if we don't, we're going to be a little, I mean, we're going to be a little late for that 1:30 time anyways. But we will talk about the Bridge Kingdom as soon as we get back from this sprint. So I will see y'all in 50 minutes. Let me know what y'all going to do. Drink some water. I'm about to go get water right now. I'm going to go get water right now. I'm probably going to so I'm gonna get water and then I'm gonna go ahead and start Immortal Dark. So that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm really excited about it. Very, very excited about it. I need to like clean off my desk and clean the chair and stuff. I don't feel like doing any of that shit right now though. Oh, I'm gonna go put this onto the charger because I'm definitely taking this to class tomorrow. So can't be traveling without our AirPods, okay? It's like death, you know? I think lunch this sprint, suddenly getting hungry. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm also hungry. So I'll see y'all on 50, and then we'll talk about the Bridge Kingdom. We will try to keep it spoiler free, but y'all knew that we was gonna be talking about it today. So don't fight me. Okay. I read the book and I got some thoughts. So I'll see y'all in 50. All right, come on back, y'all. So I did start Immortal Dark, and I got to page 20, which is chapter 3 or 2. Oh, 5, excuse me. Chapter 5. So I did start this. I thought I had like some type of cover for it, but I do not. So, but this is fine. Like, I have the dust jacket right here. Oh, I should probably show you. This is what the book looks like. So I did start this, and as of right now, I'm just like rereading where I already was because I got to like right here before I stopped reading, which is on chapter 15, page like 78. So right now I'm kind of just like rereading and everything, which like is good because I haven't picked this book up in years at this point. So it's fine. But I decided against journaling right now. Okay. Uh what is happening? Sorry. Joining right now, not really feeling it. I'm gonna start my reading for September with Lala's book club title With Me in It. I'm gonna read If He Had Been With Me by Laura Nolan. I've heard of this. Nolan, maybe. I heard of this, I think. Just I just joined what's going on. A whole bunch of nothing. What's going on with you? Which I my camera was off because I was eating. So I know y'all probably don't mind, but I was eating. Very excited for you to read that book. I am still loving it and stuff. I was writing like notes and stuff. Like I have some notes in here already. I don't think I'm gonna continue to do that. Like, see, got some notes in here already. Like, see my notes. I already had some notes in here and some tabs in here and stuff like that. I don't think I'm gonna continue tabbing as I'm reading, but yeah, I was tabbing it initially when I was reading it. Almost done lunch. Made sweet and sour pork with edamame and chow mein. Sounds delicious. And edamame is so good for you. So that's good. Um, so do y'all want to go into our the Bridge Kingdom talk or what? So for those of y'all who don't know, I posted what was it over 2 weeks ago or so. I posted saying that that we were doing a buddy read and we were reading The Bridge Kingdom by Danielle L. Jensen in that stage of cleaning out what's in the freezer. Oh, okay, that makes sense. um, so I started this on a Friday. I think it was like the 8th or something like that. And then I actually finished this past Wednesday. I read it fairly quickly because I was doing a challenge last week or this week technically. I was doing a challenge of reading 150 pages a day, and while doing that challenge, I literally basically finished this in 2 days. So, before we go into any super amounts of details, this book, this is probably one of the only books, as far as I know of, that is a fantasy book with no fucking magic. And I had no idea that it did not have any magic until I was talking to Paco about it, and we were talking about how we were just like having a conversation about it, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, it doesn't have any magic." I was like, "Huh, it doesn't have any magic. That's really strange. Like it doesn't have any magic." I don't really know of any book or any fantasy book that doesn't have magic. And it doesn't. So this is one of the first fantasy books I've bought and read that is labeled as a fantasy with no magic. Anyways, okay, so this follows a girl who is from this world, and obviously, and she's from this area of the world in which there's this kingdom. Sorry, she's from a kingdom, and we are just randomly going to give these kingdom names. I don't give a fuck. She's from this kingdom named Maine, right? She's from Maine. we're gonna give it states like the United States, right? So she's from Maine, right? And wait, is Maine and Rhode Island the same thing? Anyways, okay, I don't care. Okay, she's from this place, and she has 15. sisters or something like that. And her father runs like this area. So her father raised all of his children to or all of his girls. He raised all of his girls to be like basically a fucking like assassins, because there's this other place called the Bridge Kingdom, right? Which has this big bridge and that they is used for trade and stuff. Like the power that this place has is from this bridge, right? So he's like, yo, the guy who fucking runs this place is a piece of shit. So he's sitting up here making it to where our people are starving or fucking homeless or dying and stuff. So y'all need to be raised and assassins and all that good stuff. So one of you motherfuckers is going to be his wife, and I'm going to need y'all to go over there and go handle that. Go handle that, kill him, take over the bridge, give it to me. So our empire, kingdom, or whatever, our kingdom can thrive, right? So Laura, right? Yeah. Laura is the one who was picked, right? I'm not gonna go in, like, literally the first chapter of this book was fucking wild. I'm not gonna go into details because regardless of how much I spoil it talking about it right now, I don't want to spoil certain things. So we're gonna say Laura was picked forcefully. She was picked. And so she's like, okay, right? The first chapter was fucking wild. Wild. It was kind of dimmed down in chapter 2. Like it was dimmed down a lot, because what you thought happened in chapter 1 was basically took back in chapter 2, to be fair. To be fair. But if you would have just read the first chapter and be like, yo, what the fuck? And then you read chapter 2, it's like, oh, okay. Okay. But still like, what the fuck? But okay, cool. You know? But anyways, so Laura's picked forcefully to go to this kingdom and stuff. So then she goes to this bridge, and like, mind you, she's raised and has been raised to be like, oh, he's a monster. The king of this place, the king of the Bridge Kingdom, is a monster. Like, he has horns, he eats babies and stuff. Like, all this stuff, whatever. So then she goes onto this bridge. She meets him. He's wearing a mask when she meets him. And then she's taken to the Bridge Kingdom. Right? And then it goes from there. Her trying to fulfill her father's wish, but she knows that if she fails, her father's going to kill her. she knows this. The whole thing that the father wants is for the guy who runs the Bridge Kingdom to die and for him to control the bridge. Oh, and there's like this other kingdom that he's feuding with that the Bridge Kingdom works with. There's like 5 or something, some islands or whatever that all like, you know, anywho. Okay, so that's basically in a just what it's about, basically. In a just. So I gave it a 4-star, I believe. Again, wow. I gave it a 4-star because I had a really fun time with it, even though it didn't have magic. Like, I had a really, really fun time with it. I'm in no way, shape, or form saying that Laura is not fucking annoying at points in times, because she definitely is. So here's what I'm thinking. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I gave it a 4-star instead of like a 4.5. It's not a 5-star read. Like, got me fucked up. But I gave it a 4-star because I do not like the miscommunication trope. It's by far one of the worst tropes ever put in fucking books, and I fucking hate it. Especially you're a fucking adult. You're an adult. Like, you can fucking talk, okay? And there is a part, this is where kind of like some things is going to get a little spoilery, right? So Laura finds out that she's been lied to. Okay. Ooh, surprise. Surprise. She finds out that she's been lied to. So, but before her finding this out, she's doing everything possible of what she was made to do. You know what I mean? She's like, oh, I'm made to fuck this guy. I'm made to fuck him over. Okay, fuck him and fuck him over, take his kingdom type shit. And so she was doing that shit. She was getting the intel. She was like, you know, doing some stuff. And she wrote on some papers, like everything about this place. Okay. She's like, oh, like this is how you enter the bridge. This is the calls and stuff. This is how they use the horns. Da 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 da. Blah 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 blah. Right. She running the deets. Okay. She running credits to her daddy. Right. And then she finds out that she was lied to. And then she's like, oh, I'm starting to love the Bridge Kingdom. Oh, I'm starting to love this guy, the king. He's so hot. And I'm starting to love the people. I need to protect them. So instead of her, right, instead of her telling the king, who is now also in love with her, instead of her telling the king, hey, I did this before I found out that I was lied to, I did these things. Okay. And when we get there, when we get back, because they're not in the kingdom at this point in time. When we get back, I'm gonna need you to destroy these things for me, okay? Because you don't want this information getting to the wrong people's hands. Instead of her fucking doing that, right? Instead of her being fucking smart and doing that, she's like, we're gonna get there. I'm just gonna destroy it myself because, like, he's not gonna forgive me if he finds out that I did this. He's not gonna forgive me when he finds out that I wrote all his secrets down and was running fucking credits and shit like that. He's not gonna forgive that. So when I get back, I'm just gonna destroy the papers and it'll be all fine. I don't need to tell him I did this. It'll be all fine. Even though he already knew she was a fucking spy, he knew these things, which is how she found out that she was lied to. He's like, you got lied to. I'm going to go prove it to you. Oh, I know that you're a spy. I know that your father sent you here to be a fucking spy, right? He already fucking knew. So instead of her just talking to him, she was like, I'm just going to keep it a secret because he's not going to forgive me. Okay, whatever. So then they get back. And then he writes a letter on this paper to the father. He writes a letter to the father on this piece of paper saying, you know, some shit. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the fuck he said. Okay. That it doesn't matter. But he says, the king says, hey, I'm not going to tell her I'm writing this letter because I don't want to get her involved. I'm not going to tell her I wrote this letter. Okay. So we got two sides of this thing. She wrote on these pieces of paper in invisible ink all the details about this Bridge Kingdom. She is going to get back to this place and destroy all these pages. She wrote this shit multiple fucking times, like 60 something fucking times on all these fucking papers and stuff. He gets back and he writes a letter on this paper with the invisible ink. He didn't write with invisible ink, but he wrote on the paper that has invisible ink this letter and was like, hey, old dude, old father dude or whatever, I'm not going to tell her I'm writing this letter. He gives it to the person. He gives it to one of his people to send off, right? And then she passes the person who has this letter, she passes him to go to the king's door, right? She goes in there, they have sex finally. Ooh, they have a lot of sex. Okay, whatever. Nobody cares, right? Why the fuck? It pissed me off. It pissed me off why they could not just fucking talk. Because then what ends up happening at the end of the book, I'm not going to say the end of the book, but what's going to happen at the end of the book and stuff like that was because they did not fucking talk. That's why. That's why. Because they didn't fucking talk. Because they did not convene with each other. They fucked a lot, but they didn't convene with each other to talk. Pissed me off, y'all, because I hate the miscommunication trope. I hate it with the fucking passion. I fucking hate it because y'all are too fucking grown for this shit. Okay, just talk. Just talk. Just fucking talk. If y'all would have talked, if she would have been like, "Hey, I appreciate you for opening my eyes to some shit I didn't know, so I appreciate that." Right? I did some shit before I knew this because you knew I was a spy. Yeah, I'm a spy. Okay, cool. You know, I'm a fine ass, thick ass spy. You know, all that good stuff. Right? I did some things. So when we get back, I'm gonna need you to destroy all of your papers because I wrote some shit down that I shouldn't have. And now I love you and I love your people, blah, blah, blah. Okay? Okay. If she would have did that, he wouldn't, when they got back, because she all tired of shit, because some other shit or whatever. But when they got back, he used his paper. Send it to the father. Y'all, irritated my soul. Irritated my soul so much so I was like, bitch, fuck you. You're not getting more than 4 stars from me. Pissed me off. Anyways, okay. So everybody else who read it, what did y'all think? Read the book pretty quickly. I don't know. Oh wow. That first chapter, I know, right? No, but for real, it was a great start. Again, wow. Yeah, the second half of the book wasn't my fave and knocked it down for me too, exactly because of that quick ass switch up, right? This pissed me off so much. I know, like after I finished it, Paco called me and was like, I can finally fucking talk to you about this. Why the fuck? I was like, yeah, she a dumbass bitch. She dumb. She dumb, he dumb, they both dumb. Part of me was wondering if she was thinking of doing a trilogy before switching it up to a duology because shit spun out of control too fast. Agreed. For how intelligent Laura was prior to all this. I also agree. Also, like Paco brought up, he was like, why the fuck she keep poisoning every motherfucking body? She think that she can just poison every fucking body with no type of consequences. She's that good that she can poison every motherfucking body, but she can't just talk. Got it. I enjoyed it, but found Laura annoying by the end. Same. Okay, so here's my question for y'all. Here's my question. Are y'all going to continue? I already know that Emily is continuing because this is a 6-book series, but it's a 6-book series that has 3 duologies. So book 1 and book 2 follow Laura and like, that story. And then books 3 and 4 follow somebody else, and books 5 and 6 follow somebody else. So are you going to continue to book 2? I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I bought book 2 and will be continuing to book 2. But I will not be continuing after that. I don't give a fuck. However, Paco told me that one of the duologies follows the sister of the king. And that might be interesting. Because I kind of like her, but then didn't really like her. Like, I didn't like her by the end because she did some fuck ass shit. But, like, I may read that one. I'm not exactly sure. Right. I want to continue. Okay, so you're continuing to book 2. Are you gonna? Do you think that you're gonna continue on to the other stories, or just book 2? I'm reading book 2 for Magic. Are you really? That's funny, especially since she's going to find something. Okay, but no more after that. Okay, so you're gonna continue to book 2, then you're gonna stop. I kind of want to read this. Okay, so 5 and 6 is the sister. So I kind of want to read those, but I don't know who who whose book who is 3 and 4. Who's 3 and 4? Paco told me who 3 and 4 is, but I don't remember what he said. I'll continue, but probably wait until it comes onto a Kindle deal. That makes sense. I'm gonna get this book and hopefully keep reading it. It sounds good. It's very entertaining. Like, I need to put some respect on Danielle L. Jensen because this is the second time me going into her duology being like, I'm gonna hate this book. I'm gonna hate it. This is the second time. I did that. And I was wrong. So, like, I need to put some respect on her fucking name. I'm going to for sure do book 2 and see what book 3 got going on. Okay. We have met them from another kingdom. We have? I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Have not. Okay. You meant to say, okay. I don't think it's a spoiler to read. I don't think it's a spoiler to read the synopsis. I won't read it out loud. I'm gonna read the synopsis for book 3. I won't read it out loud. I promise. I don't necessarily think it's. Ah, interesting. Okay. Okay. So Laura's kingdom, right? The one that starts with an M, the main. Laura's kingdom is super enemies with this other kingdom that starts with a V. So the girl that we are following in books 3 and 4 is the heir to the kingdom that starts with the V, and she wants to destroy the kingdom that starts with an M, Laura's kingdom. So she is like what else people call like a general in the army or whatever. And so she wants to destroy the general that's in the army of the kingdom starts with an M. So, you know, and then they meet and then she's like, "Oh, you're hot," and things and so forth and so forth. I'm curious how that would end, but you know, they are duologies. It seems like all she writes is duologies, as far as I can tell, because a Fate Inked in Blood and the Curse Carved in Bone is a duology, and then all of these are duologies. I don't know if she wrote anything else, but those, as far as I can see, she writes a lot of fucking duologies. So I may continue on. I don't know if I'm gonna buy them though, like because I'll probably. I don't know. I don't know now. I don't know now. We gonna see, because that actually sounds really interesting. That now it's like the two kingdoms that hate each other. Oh no, okay. She wrote a trilogy. Stolen Songbird is it's a trilogy. It's old though. It came out 2020. Oh, and The Dark Shore. I remember that. I don't know how many of those are though. That's two. Oh, that's three. Oh, that's four. The Dark Shores is a quartet. She wrote a lot of fucking books. That's crazy. So why Stolen Songbird? Yeah, I just said that. Yeah, yeah. A Fate Inked in Blood was good. So I need to put some respect on her name, because the two books that I was like, I'm not gonna like these. Now I'm like, my bad. But so what's crazy is I prefer the second book in A Fate Inked in Blood. I prefer the second book over the first book. But I only have the second book. I don't have the first, or I only have the first book. I don't have the second book. And the only reason why I think I'm keeping is because I think I wrote in this. Did I write in this? No, I didn't write in. I do have some dog-eared pages, but this has some page cover things. What are they called? I don't know where they are. There they are. These things. So I want to keep this because of that. But I prefer the second one. I don't prefer the first one. I prefer the second one. It's kind of like sticky a little bit though. So I prefer that. I prefer the second one. I don't have the second one, but I do prefer the second one. Overlays. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for. Overlays. So I have this one, obviously, and then now I have the second one. Oh, I tabbed like one thing, y'all. I tabbed one thing. Mm, I don't know why. Oh wait, that's not what I have tabbed. That's where I started reading. Anyway, okay. So I think I have. I need to write it down. Hmm. I don't know why I have a dog-eared page. I'll find out why later. Anyways, okay, so that's my thoughts on the Bridge Kingdom. I do have the second one called some shit. It's purple, I believe. I have that one. Now that I know what book 3 is about, I kind of want to get that too. But I think what I'm gonna do is get those from the library and stuff. Are y'all here? I need to tell y'all read Direbound. Okay, so Paco wants to take a moment to tell y'all to read Direbound. Let me grab it. I have it right. That's a big ass book. Hold on, let me grab it. Paco wants all of us to read Direbound. I think he said he gave it like 4 stars. It's kind of big. That's what she said. It's almost 600 pages. But from what I hear, okay, not from Paco, but from what I heard, this is supposed to be like Game of Thrones, but with wolves instead. But I think I heard something about the fact that like there's like dragons in here too or some shit. I'm excited for her new series coming out. Yeah, I saw it like Dusk of something or Dusk some shit, something like that. Dusk something. While you all are here, I need to tell y'all read Direbound. Might be an October read for me. Direbound. Of all the TikTok romantasy faves I've been reading for my book club, this one deserves the hype. No dragons? I could have swore I heard somebody say there was dragons. What is a buddy read for September? So, okay, like, let me. Oh, vampires. Okay, that's probably what it was. Okay, let me. I do not want y'all under the impression that there's going to be a buddy read every fucking month. That's not the case. Okay, I don't know how exactly we came to buddy reading the Bridge Kingdom. I think I was going to unhaul it and was like, oh, maybe I should read it before I unhaul it because I hear great things. And now I'm so happy we did that. And then a whole bunch of y'all was like, oh, let's read it together. So that's the only reason why. However, I am planning on doing another duology-a-thon. For those of y'all who don't know, last year I did a duology-a-thon. Was it last year? Was it last year I did the duology-a-thon? I think so. I did a duology-a-thon last year in which it had its own sprints, and for that month we read it was last year in May. Last year in May, all of May, we buddy read, I don't even remember what it was. Oh, it was One Dark Window and Two Twisted Crowns. It was One Dark Window, Two Twisted Crowns is what we read. And they had their own sprints and everything. It was a lot of fun. So I will be doing another duology-a-thon probably in October. And the books most likely will be Rachel Gillick's books. So Night and the Moth and whatever whatever that second book is called. Night of Moth and whatever the second book is called. The second book comes out on the 1st of September, which is the only reason why I am not doing September, outside of the fact it's a magical read. Knave and the Moon. Thank you. Knave and the Moon. So you'll see some type of announcement video for the duology-a-thon next month in September. And then for the whole month of October, for the first 2 weeks of October, we'll be reading The Night and the Moth. And then the 3rd and 4th week of October, we will be reading the second book. And then, yeah, it'll have its own sprints and everything. So we'll have our time that we are reading the books together and all that good stuff. So, but to answer, there's nobody read, as far as I know of, there's nobody read with me for the month of September. But Duology-a-thon will be back in October. What the fuck did I say? I don't think I said anything about Dusk, maybe. I don't know what I was talking about. Vampires, okay. I don't know. Direbound has been on my TBR for a while, but at this point, I may wait until book 3 is out and just binge it. That makes sense. Totally. That makes total sense. I'm gonna have to wait until I probably I'll probably read Dire Brown probably in October, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But okay, but what? The Shepherd King duology. Right, right, right. Also, hi. Hi! I'm new here, just found you because of the Readathon Rebellion. Hello, welcome in! So I'm Princess. Hello. And this is my channel, and I do obviously like all that stuff, you know, all that good stuff. I do sprints every Sunday most of the time. Okay, there are obviously some Sundays where I don't do sprints, but I do sprints every Sunday around this time being not this time, but I start normally around a I start at 9. What the fuck is wrong? Hold on. Let me restart my brain. Just erase everything I said right now, okay? I don't know what's going on. Let's start over. Hello, I'm Princess. This is my channel. I do sprints every Sunday most of the time, and we always start at 11 a.m. PST. That's Pacific Standard Time. That's here at California time because I live in California. And for sprints, we normally talk a lot of shit. That's normal. But we read and we talk books, and like sometimes I unhaul books, sometimes I do hauls. I do a lot of crazy stuff here on said you know, sprints. So, welcome in. Welcome to the craziness. Welcome to the chaos. It was a great duology. It was. It really was. Oh, that will be fun. I'm excited. Nave of the Moon. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. Y'all know I'll just be all over the place. Nave and something, something. Keep your eyes open for October. Yes, 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 yes. Words are hard. Making myself look horrible. Not sure you rebooting live. Look, don't judge me. Oh my gosh, I feel so judged right now. I don't appreciate it. Okay, so yeah, that's the plan, at least. Y'all know what else I really want to do? I really want to host like a readathon, right? I really want to host a readathon. I really want to do like some type of fall themed readathon. Because y'all know I'm CEO of Fat Girl Fall. Hello? Y'all can keep Hot Girl Summer, give me Fat Girl Fall all fucking day. Okay, but I don't think I want to do that. I mean, I want to one of these days, but then I think about like how long am I gonna stay on BookTube? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing in my life. I'm just here living my best life, you know what I mean? But what else is going on? Like, okay, so I posted a video yesterday. I posted a rec video yesterday for the Readathon Rebellion. And I've never done a rec video before. That was my first rec video. It was so much fun, but that bitch is long as fuck. That shit is 30 minutes. You know, you got 30 minutes? 30 minutes. That bitch is 30 fucking minutes. Y'all know how long it was before I edited it down? It was almost an hour. It was almost 50 minutes. And I edited down to 30 minutes. And then I tried like some new editing stuff, like that little like loading bar at the bottom. That's new. Like the little titles and stuff like that. All that's new. The sounds aren't new. Those are all like gaming sounds. That's not new. But it's insane. That was my first one. You want to co-host Spooktacular? No, thank you. No, thank you. I am not trying to do any more co-hosting. I'm not trying to do anything else this year. But I mean, obviously I'll definitely be participating in Spooktacular. Okay, so here, okay. Paco, if we're taking some recommendations, if we're taking some input here. So I feel like Spooktacular, the Spooktacular bingo board can be so much more like what is the word I'm looking for? So much more like interactive and community based. Like right now it's very like you know, you have like your core people who participate and stuff like that. But like I feel like if you did like maybe Spooktacular like sprints, if you did like a rec video, if you did I'm not saying make a Discord for it. I mean, if you want to, I guess, you know, but I'm not doing that shit. But if that's what you want to do, you know, like I feel like, you know, you can like build like a thing, you know, there's a word I'm looking for. He's like, Princess, what are you trying? I don't fucking know. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with me today, but I feel like if you like did these things and everything, you can reach like some more people in there. Okay, you know what I'm saying. Okay, my bad. Why not? We're already here and we are already reading. I mean, hype. Thank you so much. What the fuck is wrong with me? Thank you. I was going to do sprints this year. Good. You should. You should definitely should. Definitely should. Oh yeah. I remember you saying that. Yeah. A section on your Discord too, if you don't want a full new one. That's very true. Very true. Like, you can take this to another level. Like, boom, It'll be great. If you would like me to do something, like dress up or something, let me know. I'm down. We did. I just said that. I just said that. We did. Already locked it. I know exactly. Yeah, I remember. And you were like, oh well, if y'all can, not thousand and princess though. We were already signed the fuck up. Me. We were told, not asked. We were voluntold. But yeah, if you need me to do anything in particular, I'm down. I got you. You need me to do some Instagram stuff? Paco. Instagram prompts. Instagram prompts. Or like maybe not like a whole nother fucking bingo board for Instagram, but Instagram prompts. TikTok prompts. You got a lot of content creator people around you. But everybody uses Instagram. So, Instagram prompts or something. That'd be really cool. I'm not doing it, but that'd be really cool. Yeah. That'd be great. Be great. I don't know. That was like my last extent of like creativity. That was it. That was like the last brain cell. Now they're gone. I got nothing else. Looks like we have another brainstorm session. I mean, maybe, just saying. Because like that, I feel like that is one thing that is different about booktube versus book talk. And stuff is like that component of like some type of like readathon or something. So maybe like bridging the gap and stuff for people who make content for all platforms and stuff. It's like you can have Instagram prompts and stuff, and you can have TikTok prompts or some shit or something like that case. Give you bonus help if you do the social media prompts to help you with the actual bingo board. You will get a request in your DM soon. Ooh, you're getting voluntold too, Emily. Welcome to Paco's Boot Club. Boot camp. Welcome to Paco's Boot Camp, where we get told what to do. But this is what we signed up for, so it's okay. Anyways, okay. So I am going to get ready to film. Right? I think we got some good lighting in here. We got some book. Shut up. Okay, where's this hard today? I'm gonna start filming. I need to film my TBR. I really don't want to because my reading has not been the best, and I don't have my companions. Y'all, I've read 2, 3. No, lies. I was about to lie to y'all right now. I think I've read 5 books so far this month, maybe. I read The Bridge Kingdom and Immortal Consequences. Blood in, Blood out. I fucking can't. I read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've read 5 books and stuff, and only 2 of them were for my companions. So, I'm reading Immortal Dark right now, which is also for a companion. So, like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get all my companions this month, but that's okay. That's fine. This is gonna be the last Boulder's Gate themed TBR, which is fucking extreme because I had so much fun. I'm having so much fun. But what's companion? Oh girl. Hold on, I got you. I got you. Okay, so last month, hold on right quick. I gotta get this out of here. Got something up. I don't know why I be thinking that y'all fuck with me like that. You know, sometimes and that's cool. Just kidding. I'm talking shit. View channel. Okay, so for the months of we're in August right now. What was before August? July? So July, August, and September, I am doing Baldur's Gate themed TBRs, right? And last month, or this month technically, this month's TBR, August TBR, I did building. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I did assemble my party in which I have prompts for all of the companions in Baldur's Gate 3. And I rolled a wheel to see what companions I can get. Unfortunately, I didn't get fucking Shadowheart like I wanted to, but it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. We're fine. So I linked it. It's linked. But right here, this one. This is to my August TBR. So if you want to check that out, it has the companions that I got and the prompts and such. And I am using my companions for September's TBR, which is we are going to go adventuring. And because depending on how many companions I'm able to get, then I can get double XP and maybe level up. Because I have leveled up. I leveled up, which I didn't level up in August's TBR, but I will be leveling up in September's TBR. So that's exciting. But for now and everything, that's the video in which you can watch about the companions and such. And I say what the companion is and the prompt and all that good stuff or whatever. So, anyways, so you're so sweet, thanks. But I'm gonna go ahead and film September's TBR, which will have the Readathon Rebellion in it, as well as a magical readathon. So that's what I'm gonna do for this sprint. What are y'all doing? What y'all doing for the sprint? Let me know so I can keep y'all accountable. And while y'all let me know, let me go grab the books. Oh my god, like there's books fucking everywhere right here. Like, why are there books all over the place? Who signed up for this? Finally gonna read. Okay. What are we reading? Oh, wait. No, you told me. You told me what you're reading. Just kidding. You don't have to say it again. You already told me. Finally going to read. Clean the house because people are coming over. You always be having people come over. Your house is like the cracking house, not crack. Okay? She ain't got crack. Well, not as far as I know of. She ain't got crack in her house, but her house be popping. Okay? It is a beautiful house. So there's that. I'm going to keep reading. I just read 9 chapters, maybe 10 more. Good. Getting ready for book club. Okay. I'm sorry, Emily. The way things be coming out sometimes. I'm trying to talk again. Look, it's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault. It just I just want to make sure, I just want to make it clear. As far as I know of, you ain't got no crack in your house. Crack house is crazy. I meant her house be popping. That's what I meant. Cracking, you know, I meant popping. Her house be popping. It is a gorgeous house. So, it has all right to be popping, you know. Okay. I am going to get ready for this video. I need to put all the books up here on my desk so I can talk about them easily. I'm going to turn my camera. Is it because I'm black? Shut up. Yes. 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 Oh my god, I'm dead. Okay. I need to get ready, but I will see y'all in oh, wait, let me take this ticker thing off. I'll see y'all in 50 minutes. Enjoy your reading. Enjoy your crack, Emily. And I will see y'all in 50 minutes. I'm gonna turn my camera off because I don't need y'all peeking the books early. Okay, I already showed y'all the haul. Okay, y'all don't need to see the TBR books too. It's cheating. I'll see you in 50. All right, goodbye. Drink water. Drink fucking water. All right, okay, bye. Okay, come on back. How did you do? So I am basically done. Oh, y'all can kind of see it. It's fine. Anyways, I'm basically done with filming my TBR. I just need to do the outro right quick, but I ran out of time. So, there's that. But I'm here. I am done though. So for this next sprint, I think I am going to do the other video I need to do. I just need to change my shirt and things of that case. I know, right? Content creator magic, okay? We film most of our videos all at the same time and just change our shirts. Imagine, like me telling y'all the secrets. But anyways, I will probably do that next sprint. I will close out the TBR video and then go into the next video, which is the haul video. I do need to do the reset, but there's that. But what did y'all do? How did y'all do? Paco went to book club. He'll be back later. Sounds great. 60 pages left. Oh, you're almost done. 3 pages shy of my goal of 10 chapters. Okay, all right, all right. All right, gonna head out to D&D. Have fun. Have fun for the rest of sprints. Thank you very much. Have fun at D&D. Okay, so Um, I do kinda need to hurry up and just jump into the next sprint because not only do I need to film this video before I keep losing light, which I mean I should be fine for a little bit, but my I put something on a crock pot earlier this morning at like 9 o'clock this morning, and my alarm just went off saying that it's done. So I think I'm gonna turn it down to need to turn it to warm. But I made a pepper steak and potatoes basically for dinner, and it's done. The house smells so good. Not gonna lie, y'all, it smells so good. But I am like extremely excited to eat it. I'm excited to eat. Oh, drop that. I also need to um kind of like schedule my reading for next month, but you will see. Yum, yum. Like, girl, it was easy. It's easy. It had like little, chunks of steak, right? Throw it in a crock pot. Little potatoes, throw it in a crock pot. Your seasoning and stuff. Obviously, I use a lot of pepper. Not only like regular like pepper, I use white pepper as well, right? And some Cajun. I threw some garlic in there, and then some onion seasoning, like onion soup seasoning. Put that on top, mixed it all up and stuff. Put a stick of butter right on top. Close it, put it on high, cook for 6 hours. 6 hours. It's been in there for 6 hours and it smells so good. I just went in there, like mixed it around right quick because I did taste it to make sure that it wasn't too salty. Because I first only put like half of the onion stuff and the onion seasoning stuff or whatever. But I went ahead and put in the other, like I tasted it halfway through to make sure it wasn't too salty and it was fine. So I put in the rest of it and then mixed it up and everything. And like literally the steak is like falling apart. It's like just falling apart. Like, oh, it's gonna be so good. So good. Sounds awesome. Awesome and easy. Awesome and easy and done. Okay. Started using white pepper and it's so good. I know I love pepper anyways. Like that's one thing people always say about my cooking is that it's like, oh, you can like there's always so much pepper. I love pepper. Pepper chicken, pepper shrimp, pepper steak. Like I love me some pepper. So I'm really excited to eat it and such. Like I'm gonna try not to eat like a whole bunch of it because like, potatoes and carbs and such. But I'm looking forward to eating it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. And I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. It's gonna be amazing. So I kind of need to go ahead and go into lemon peppers. Oh my god, yes! Like I'm making some wings, some buffalo lemon pepper wings. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll make it tomorrow for dinner. We're doing that with tater tots. There's this guy I follow on TikTok. I know that you're not on TikTok, but this guy I follow on TikTok and he does these brokey budget meals, and I'm using a couple of them for this coming up week. Like they're cheap, they're delicious and stuff. There's this other one that I saw on this other meal that I saw on TikTok, which is like a Big Mac tacos. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Can I come over for dinner? Coming over for dinner? By all means, come on over. I'll feed you. Might gain a little weight. Saw that taco one? Yeah, the Big Mac tacos. Yes, I'm really excited. There's also like we're doing smash burger something, smash burger quesadillas or something, or maybe maybe it's the Big Mac smash burger tacos or something. I don't know. We're doing some type of smash burger and stuff, but we're doing that. We're doing like this Alfredo, this chili Alfredo thing, like with chicken. Oh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so great. And then obviously, well not obviously, but with like the Alfredo sauce, we're probably not gonna use as much Alfredo as the person used because I'm gonna try to substitute in some cottage cheese into it. So we'll probably use like maybe half of the Alfredo sauce and then add in when we are blending in the Alfredo and the chilies and stuff, we'll the um probably use the cottage cheese for some extra protein. Oh, and then, like, I'm making, like, this, Caesar salad, but instead of with lettuce because, government's trying to kill us with lettuce, I'm gonna do broccoli instead, so Imma air fry some broccoli. I have some raw broccoli here, and I'm gonna, air fry some broccoli and, like, use some pepper and stuff like that, and then I'll kinda, like, chop it up and everything, and then do chicken and parmesan and, we have jalapeno, like, crispy jalapeno instead of croutons, we're gonna do crispy jalapenos and then dressing, and it's gonna be like that. I'm really excited. Oh, you know what? The smash burgers was with Texas toast. That's what that is. So, yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm really excited. Like what we did this time, because we did something a little different this time. So we planned out what we're eating for the week, and then we went grocery shopping, and then we bought all the stuff, and so we know what we're eating. We know out of I wanna say there's, like, 5 meals and stuff, we'll, like, pick whichever one we decide to eat, whatever day or whatever. But it's for us to start eating more inside the house and stuff because 'cause we've been eating out a lot, which is probably why I've gained some weight back. But, we're getting back to eating in the house. Like, we got some carb balanced tortillas, like the big ones and the little small ones, little street taco ones and stuff. So, I'm trying my best to get us back into eating at home and everything. It's gonna be a little hard with school and work and everything, but I get out of school fairly early and I get out of work fairly early as well. So, it should all be fine. I'm hoping it should be fine. But anyways, okay. So, let's go ahead and go into I feel like we can do 2 more. We're gonna do 2 more. We're gonna do 2 more sprints, so this will be the second to last, and for the last sprint, I'm definitely gonna read. But, for this sprint, I'm gonna go turn the food off or set it to warm. Set the food to warm, and then I am gonna finish filming the TBR, film the haul video, which I'll keep the camera on for the haul video because y'all already saw what the haul is, so it doesn't really matter. But, finish the TBR video, film the haul video, and then I'll probably just chill and watch ALGS and stuff if I have any more time and such. But I will see y'all in 50 minutes for this is our second to last sprint. So we got one more after this. I do hope that you finish your book. I'm gonna read 10 more chapters and then start cooking for the next one. Sounds great. I hope you finish your book and you read your chapters and everything. And I will see y'all back here in 50 minutes. Oh, before you go, I got my water right here. Y'all better drink some fucking water, okay? Don't play me. Don't play me. Drink some fucking water. I'll see y'all soon. Okay, cool. Bye. Oh, how do I? Okay, I'll do it right here. I can't see the boxes right here in my way where I'm filming at is in my way, so I can't see where to mute the mic. But I got it. Okay, bye. Hello. Okay, come on back. How did you do? So I filmed the other video. I put up the books and stuff. My TBR books are not up yet. They're literally still right here on the floor. But I put up the books that I talked about. I talked about a couple more than what I talked to y'all about, but that's okay. That's fine. I was setting up my weekly bullet journal and stuff with my appointments. Like there's class right here. So I need to put class in Wednesday. I have a lash appointment on Friday. And I was trying to see what I was uploading. Uploading my TBR and uploading the haul on Saturday, which means that the reset needs to go up that next weekend. Yeah. I got 2 events. Oh, there's something going on 29th too. Oh, see, like, look, I almost forgot. I almost forgot. Not almost, I did forget. Not gonna lie. Let me select these screenshots. You know, I'd be having to. I got too many screenshots in here. Here it is. It's on 29th. 22 pages left. Okay, okay. I wanted to. I think I had a goal for sprints to be. Hold on, let me pull up sprints because I think I put the goal in a description. View channel. Stopped reading to get a couple pieces of chocolate and some water. I love that for you. Let's see. Oh, so it said I was reading Spark of the Everflame. I'm not reading that. Read 100 pages and to record TBR. So I did that. I recorded the TBR and the haul video. I have not read 100 pages yet, but I should have 100 pages read maybe by the next sprint, depending because I'm already like 20 pages in. So that's like 80 pages. Yeah, no, there's no way I can read 80 pages in 50 minutes. So never mind. But I'll probably eat dinner the next sprint and still read and everything because dinner is done. So that's a plus. And then I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 with Paco at 6. So like probably actually you know what? We'll see. We'll see. I was like, maybe at the end of the sprint I'll eat, but we'll see. Um, oh, my eyes itching. But outside of that, like today's been pretty successful. I feel like I got some stuff set up. I do need to. I do need to do a couple more things. Like I definitely need to set up like not like a schedule necessarily, but I do need to make sure I set aside time. Actually, that's kind of what I want to talk to y'all about. So, y'all know how last in the summer semester, plan is to finish this book and then start the other one. Okay, okay. Um, y'all know how in the summer I lost my shit because I didn't take care of myself while taking those 2 classes and such. So I don't want that to happen in the fall semester. I feel like it won't because these aren't accelerated classes, but at the same time, if I do not set aside time, if I don't set aside time to make sure that I am taking care of myself, I'm not going to do it. So my plan is that every Friday I don't do anything content work or not work because I work every other Friday, but content or school related. Like, so I can have Friday at like something I can look forward to, which is like, oh, I'm not doing anything. Like the Fridays I work, obviously I'll work and such, but like outside of that, like I want to set aside Friday to not do shit. Like nothing, nothing, nothing. And to have 1 day a week like that, I think that's doable, hopefully. But that's the plan because I literally did not take care of myself last semester. And at the end, I was like, "Oh," I started to feel it at the end. I was like, "Oh, fuck." That sounds like a good plan. Friday is for reading, gaming, hanging out with husband, etc. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Like you go hard throughout the week, right? Monday through Thursday, you go hard. Okay, go hard. Work, school, blah 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 blah. Content. You work hard throughout the week, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Like Sunday, I'm here with y'all. Saturday, I'll probably use as like a content day and stuff like that. But Friday is for me. Friday is mine. So that's what I am going to try really hard to do. So that's at least like the plan, at least. Hopefully that's a good idea. But we'll see. And like I feel like if I don't do it like this, then I am not going to take care of myself. And if I don't take care of myself, then like I'm gonna end up how I did last semester and I don't want that. So I'm going to try to like push the issue about me doing this though. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see. But I need to put it here. I'm assuming the 29th is what? What day is that? So the 30th is Sunday. So the 29th is the 30th? The 29th is the 29th is Saturday? 29th is Saturday. Okay. So that's where this is. But that's at least the plan. I do have like different things and stuff. Like I have this and this is just for content. That's all I'm putting in here is content. And then I'll put school stuff into my personal journal, into my personal bullet journal. I mean, I guess I could like do both, like put the content in here or put the school no, never mind. Lies. We'll put the school stuff in my personal journal. And then content has its own thing because I'm trying to keep things separated. So content has its own thing, personal has its own thing with school, and then work has its own thing. Work has its own to-do list thing and stuff. So because it needs to be separated. Also, I think the key to success is to not set the Friday in stone. Aim for it to be the Friday, but if you need to change because of stuff, you can. Okay. Okay. I'm about to go get my hair done. Hair and nails. Oh, girl, go ahead. Go get fancy. Y'all enjoy the rest of sprints and the rest of the day. You enjoy the rest of your day. I'm so excited for you. I love getting my nails done. Hair not so much, but I love getting my nails done. Actually, one of my nails is lifting, unfortunately, but we kind of knew that was going to happen. I did text her, so we'll see what happens this one. My pointer, it's lifting a little bit, but I'll be okay. I just got to be careful. It's just hard because I am right-handed, so there's that. All right, y'all. Let's see. Let's go into the last sprint. I do need to update this right quick. Export the haul video because I haven't even filmed. Edit haul, and then edit haul, not reset. Post TBR. Oh yeah, I forgot I was doing a monthly vlog. Oh god, I haven't had any. I got some clips I could probably put in there. I don't have any talking clips. Okay, it's fine. So this is the haul video. I'll write it down. I need to figure that out. I need to figure that out. I love getting my hair done. My hairdresser and I catch up, gossip about work stuff, and then talk about the most random shit. I don't mind getting my hair done necessarily, but it's just like I would much rather get my nails done than my hair done. Like I get my hair done because I know I need to take care of my hair, and as a black woman, my hair is very important. I just, it's exhausting. Hair is exhausting, okay? Like one time her daughter was working another chair and her client stopped there chatting to listen to our conversation, of course. My me time is an intentional solo date. Ooh, I plan once a month. I love that. Next one I booked is a jazz bar night and a massage. Oh, that's such a good idea. I think a once a month date sounds like a great idea. I may adopt that. I may adopt that. I like that. I like that a lot. Love that for you. Okay, let's go ahead and attempt to try to find a new location, restaurant, cafe, etc. Totally. I actually tried a new place a couple days ago, and it was really good. It was expensive as shit, but I mean everything is nowadays. But it's good. Let's go ahead and go into our last sprint, my friends. I am going to finish doing some planning right quick, and then I am going to read. I'm reading Immortal Dark right now. I would like to have Immortal Dark, Spark of the Everflame, and Hawk and Sparrow done before the month is up. But we have what, like 8 days? Let's see. Including today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 days, including today. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we have 9 days. So 3 books in 9 days. About that. This sounds nice. Yeah, agreed. Okay, let's do this last sprint. I'm trying to decide if I want to eat right now. I mean, it will make sense for me to eat right now. Maybe I should. Next month, though, going to a museum and there is an ancient Egypt exhibit, and the local history renovation is finally done, and they updated it to include for indigenous and POC history. Oh, that's awesome! That sounds so good. I haven't been to a museum in a while. I love museums, obviously. Y'all know I love the dark academia, uh, dark aesthetic. So that honestly sounds really, really cool, though. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna eat. I think I'm gonna eat right now. I think so. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna finish planning. I'm gonna go grab a bowl of what I made because it smells so good and it looks so good. So I'm gonna grab a bowl of what I made and then I'll plan while I eat. And then which is actually something I need to work on. Like there's like intentional eating where you don't do anything besides eat. So no, it's something that I want to have like once a week or something where you intentionally eat. So like you don't like you're not on your phone, you're not watching anything and stuff. Like I mean, I prefer to watch shit while I eat, but like you don't do anything besides eat. Supposedly, I need to work on that. But they full on cut a hole in the roof of the museum to take out a totem pole to be repatriated to the tribe. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up what that means. Hold on, right quick. To send or bring someone or something back to their native land and country of origin or home. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, it couldn't fit through the doors. That makes sense. Makes sense. Pronunciation. Repatri patriated. Repatriated. Right? Repatriated. Got it. And I looked up what it meant. See, this is how you keep your brain sharp is doing stuff like that. I'm like, I don't know what that means and I don't know how to pronounce it. There was another word, Mike, like looking at it, that's not how it sounded to me. Babe, what was the word this morning? What was it? There's a word this morning that I was like, that is not at all what that looks like. Uh, re re something. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It was a negative word. It was a negative word. I'm pretty sure it started with an R-E. And it was on TikTok. And I was like, I don't know what that means. No. Just to show y'all, your girl be struggling with words. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Okay, maybe I go back to comment history. Oh, no, I can't find it. I thought it was right here. It's not right here. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It doesn't matter. I guess I can't find it. It was re something. I was reading it from something, but I don't remember what it was. It's fine. Anyways, okay. Either way it goes. Okay. I'm gonna go eat and finish planning and then read. It'll come to you. Yeah, and it's gonna be so fucking annoying when it does. But I was having a hard time pronouncing it because for one, it does not look how it sounds. For one. It does not look at all how it sounds. And it was a negative word. And the reason why Mike said right now, like the she seashells and stuff, because it had like something similar, like a sh that I was struggling with. So I think it was like re something, but I can't remember what it was. But anyways, anywho, it doesn't matter. All right, I'll see y'all in 50 minutes. Enjoy the last sprint. I'm gonna be reading Immortal Dark once I'm done planning and eating. And I will see y'all back here in 50 minutes. Finish out your book, 1,000, all that good stuff. I'll see you soon. In the middle of the night, maybe, possibly. Don't judge me. Hello, hello. Welcome back. How did y'all do? I did not read. I am exporting the syllabus and stuff into Notability because I'll be using Notability this semester for my history class. Since my history class is online, I'll be using Notability instead of I normally use good notes, but I'll be using Notability this time instead. And some shit is just like all over the place. But I'm trying to like understand what's happening, like what he has provided and what is here is just it's throwing me off. It's saying that this one is chapter one, but we're not reading chapter one. We're reading chapter 11. So, but I'm just here. I'm just here trying to figure this out. Anywho, so I'm trying to like get some things straight. Oh, I only have call to response. Okay. Not the fuck is this called? Slavery to freedom. I ordered some stuff, but it won't be here. My books won't be here for a while, I think. So I ordered it from something. I forgot what it was. It's called something in particular where I ordered the books, which is fine. But this shit is crazy. It's like you can order it from somewhere, but I don't know. Anywho, how did y'all do and such things and such and things, ooh, and I messed up. I done messed up. Oh, there it is. I can't. Hmm. Anyways, cleaned. Okay, okay. I finished the book. Good job. 4 stars. Not my favorite for works, but was a solid read. Okay, so it was worth. It was worth the read. That's what you're saying. What am I downloading? Oh, close. Okay. Okay. Cancel. Cancel. Okay. May contain errors. I don't know what's happening, y'all. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm trying to like figure this out, but the struggle's real right now. You gotta like have certain things on your computer. That's not right. Okay, my bad. I'm so sorry. That wasn't the right password for sure. You still here for now? Temporary. Actually, we just did the last sprint, so I am done. Actually, I'm just trying to figure this out right quick. Please read carefully the following. I'm not reading shit. I ain't reading nothing. Okay, so I got that. Get the PDF and open it. Oh, always at your fingertips. Start by filling import books, downloads. This one, open. Did it work? Eh, I got it. Close. Okay. The struggle's real right now. Struggle's real. Just finished last sprint. Yeah. Just got out of the book club. Just finished Vespertine. Have no have now read all of Margaret Rogerson's work. Okay. Even like the small, there's like a small book, right? That's with no, no, it's not with Vespertine. Is it with no, there's a small book that's with oh my god, I don't know. I forgot what it's called. Close. I forgot what it's called. Should do a video ranking them all. Oh yeah, because she's totally gonna do a video. Email address to your account. Okay. Continue. Is that how that works? I got 11 days with this. That's okay. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna just delete these, move to trash. Sorcery of Thrones. Okay, yeah. I was like, no, it's the other book. I had the image of the book in my head, but you can't see what's in my head, so you can't see that. But I was just like, I'm fairly sure. I wonder if I can download this app on my Can Took is what it's called. What if I could download it on here on on the iPad? Punk ass bitch. No, I closed the wrong thing. Update. What is happening? Y'all, I'm like, I feel like I'm all over the place because like I'm trying to actively get ready for I'm trying to get ready for school and I feel like I'm like frazzled, if that makes any sense. I feel like I'm just like all over the place and I'm having a hard time focusing. I don't know why I just deleted it. If I can I oh wait. Put back. Okay. And then share with my airdrop to my iPad. It's like some crazy Apple shit right now. Okay, so that's that, which you are now saved to files. That's desktop or downloads. We'll do downloads. Save. Stop. Okay, it's already in downloads. Okay, cool, perfect. Okay, so from here, import my books. This. So then I don't have to be in front of my screen for this book. And then click it. And then this is my email address. Until my book gets here. Ah, I got it. I got it. Okay, cool. Perfect. Done and done, y'all. This is done. Move to trash. Close out the trash. But unfortunately, I'm still missing some more stuff. But at least I got this stuff. Okay, I'm not making sense. Okay, anyways. So that is all for sprints. And I got a lot of stuff done. I got some reading done. I filmed both videos. And those videos, the TBR video and the haul video should be out later this week. So I'm hoping to have the TBR edited and ready to go on Friday. And then the haul video will also be edited and ready to go on Saturday. So there should be a video Friday and Saturday. Hopefully that is the case. But at least one of them motherfuckers will be out this week. So there is that. What else? Oh, I need to close out. I was doing a monthly vlog, but I haven't said anything in that monthly vlog, but there are plenty of clips. I just haven't said anything in it. So I definitely need to do that. I need to write that down. But school starts tomorrow. So I just feel like I'm very frazzled at the moment. Like there's a lot of stuff going on and I'm having a very hard time keeping up with everything that I got going on. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just need to adjust. Just like with last semester, I just need to adjust. I am still just trying to adjust. It ain't even started yet and I'm already trying to adjust. But it'll be okay. It'll be fine. I think I just need to focus on that. But I should be playing with Paco, right? In like the next like 30 minutes to an hour. You said 6. You're thinking more like 6:30 maybe? So should be playing with him. Dinner is done. So everything's good. Everything's fine. I have my stuff almost packed up for school tomorrow. And then with my class tomorrow, because I work at home on Mondays, I'll leave here at 7, be to the college at 8, hopefully, or be sat and down in a class at 8. And then I'll come home after the class, which the class ends at 9:30. Be home by 10, hopefully, and then I'll be working at home. I work at home on Mondays and Fridays. So, like, I won't have to do anything super crazy for Monday, but Wednesday is a different subject and such. But that's the plan at least. I am going to try to get everything straight and stuff. The first week of classes should be fine. It should be fairly easy. Things shouldn't get super crazy until the next week or so. So it should be fine. But anyways, okay. So those are the videos. That's the stuff. I don't know if I'm doing any short form content. I don't have anything planned right now. Maybe I can squeeze in filming short form content tomorrow. Probably not, but I don't fucking know. We'll see. But if you see short form content, then you see it. It'll be here and a reel and TikTok. If not, then if not. But oh, I did put out a video yesterday, which is a recommendations video. It's 30 minutes. So if you want to check that out, you are welcome to. And yeah, I hope that everybody's week goes well. And I hope that you take care of yourself because you're important. And I will definitely catch y'all here, same place, same time next week. Sounds good? Or in the comments and all the good stuff. Which, by the way, thank you for the comments. Oh, also, my bad. I got 1,300 subscribers. Thank you for that. Like, I totally forgot. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I want to say on the 1st of August, I was at 1207. So thank you so much for now 1,300. That's crazy. That's crazy as fuck. I'll be coming back from vacation. I hope to hear all that. I'll hear all the details for that. Not you forgetting. Look, okay, I saw it this morning and was like, you're going to talk about it on sprints and stuff. And then I forgot. Yay. Thank you so much. I know, right? That's crazy. So I really appreciate it. Appreciate everything. I'm almost to 4,000 followers on Instagram, which is fucking wild. Wild as fuck. Because I just hit 3,000 on Instagram on the 1st of August. So I'm almost at 4,000 and it's the 23rd of August. So there's that. So I really appreciate it. I appreciate all the love and stuff. I really appreciate y'all so much. And I will see y'all next time before I just keep gushing about y'all and everything. Nobody wants to cry and all that good stuff. So I'll see you. I'll see you here next time. Y'all, right? Vacation. Right. I'll see y'all next time. Same time, same place. Please take care of yourself and drink fucking water. Drink fucking water. Okay. I'll see you later. Love you much. Bye.